Hello everyone. Welcome to a new week. Start of a brand new week. And I am on a bit earlier. I'm actually on an hour earlier for some folks, probably. If you're in a place that has not ended daylight savings time, it ended this week for us. So I'll be on an hour early until until others have it. But yeah, if you're in Europe, we're in the same time. If you're not, might not be in the same time. I'll be early until daylight savings. I hate daylight savings. No, actually, I like daylight savings. I hate when it's over. Oh, thank you for the pets and the treat and the confetti. It's a weird week in the fall where European summertime is off. Yeah, it's always it's different every year too. Sometimes America has it first. Sometimes Europe has it first. It's never the same. So yeah, just expect expect your regional streamers to be different for a little while. Yeah, we have metric daylight savings. True. Well, I hope everyone had yourselves a good weekend. Mine was okay. It was all right. Actually, I had an okay time. Hey, Kite. Ow. Wow, that winged me. Like, that just pinged to my wing. Ow. Last week was the epitome of, like, me having the worst sleep I've ever had for, like, a week. And I always have bad sleep. That's not unusual for me. But if you consider me having bad sleep the baseline, I had absolutely atrocious sleep the past week. And then Saturday, I had to get up early to go to a brother-in-law's birthday thing, which was good. It was fun. Had a good time. I was just exhausted the whole time. Then spent yesterday resting, so I played some Abiotic Factory. I played some Factorio. I've not played Factorio in years. I played some. My brain is... I like Satisfactory, but my brain is struggling to wrap around Factorio. So, I've been playing that because I need to get in the mindset for it. But like it, but like Game Factorio, you get lost. I mentioned before, it's one of the general reasons I don't play it. I think it never really grabs me. I think because a lot of times the color palette, it's always just like, I always wonder if maybe the devs monitor, it just has the saturation really low. And so they think they're making bright, colorful stuff, and just... no, they have their saturation extremely high. So they're trying to balance it out, and I don't know. But yeah, trying to wrap my head around. I'm so used to like playing like Satisfactory where everything's in 3D or whatever. Stuff like that. Where I have multiple levels where I can build on, which is really nice. But where things are fun. But so what was it? Friday? I think it was Friday. Silent Hill 2 finally had their patch update, which fixed the labyrinth being broken. Took them 4 days to do it, but they got it. I tested it. It works. It's updating properly, so we should be able to finish it. I was getting worried we wouldn't be able to finish it before the end of October. Because it's like, like I say, whatever we don't finish by the end of October, don't get finished. Because Satisfactory's coming. I was trying to think of, like, I had a potential incentive idea for Jingle Jam and Fixmas in December. I was thinking about it. I don't normally do incentives, but had an idea. Also, that is disgusting. Absolute disgusting. I know candy corn's not on sale yet, but, That's the candy. That was the first batch of candy corn ever made because they only ever made one batch. No one eats it, and anyone who says they do eat it's a lie. Yeah, they just collect it and repackage it, and they wash it off. Don't worry. Sometimes. Yeah, you're candy corn if you have to. Why would you have to? It's unfortunate if you have to. Right. Let me get this started. I hope the audio is still set up. I don't know if the audio is still set up because I know when we changed games last week, I may have unset the audio. But candy corn's already getting discounted there. So you can stores mark it down to make some for Christmas stuff already. Ugh. I still need to get I need to get some Halloween candy. I don't have any Halloween candy. Halloween's still not super big here. It sort of kind of exists sometimes when it feels like it. But yeah, I need to get some Halloween candy. I was when we were driving back from our thing on Saturday, there was the garden center we passed by, and in the window it said Xmas. And I was like, one, it ain't frickin' December yet, it ain't even November, and two, did frickin' Musk buy a holiday? So that's why it's called Xmas now. No, I know it's always been called Xmas. The shortening is always called Xmas, but I just thought about that. I was like, great, he bought a holiday. Wonderful. And named it Xmas. Alright, let's boot up the game here. Hopefully everything will work fine. I think I was sitting on this side of the screen. Run it to the ground like everything else. I mean, what it hadn't done to itself already. Get boopable horse. Where? You know, I do literally have a boot. And now I'm not here. And now I'm here. Hi. This is what you all wanted, right? You don't want no Silent Hill. You want me. Just this. Hats off to you. Hey, I'm working on my Christmas outfit. I haven't started that yet. I haven't decided what it's going to look like this year. It's downside when you update your model. Suddenly, I didn't hear any sound. Are you coming out of my freaking controller again? Come out of there. Okay, you guys can hear that, right? You hear the bleeps? Okay. The controller whispering to me. No, Windows really doesn't like me plugging in a PS5 controller. Because then it's like, oh, there's a speaker on that. Would you like to... We'll automatically go ahead and use that. It already gets confused when I put my headphones in. Right, so this is essentially where we left off when we figured out puzzle broke. I think we spent 30 or 40 minutes before we realized it was broken. I thought I was just dumb. Sound pretty gay on your end. Let's see, remember my controls. So I don't know if we'll finish this today. I kind of don't know. I don't remember how much is left. But if we finish today and there's still time left over, we'll play more Fears to Fathom. And if we finish that and there's time left over, then we might just end there, because I don't really have a backup beyond Fears to Fathom, so. There we go. Looky, looky, it works. You can see, like, the puzzle's already changed. There. I remember. Let's reload. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. Go looking for some free indie horrors. Could. We'll see. Given that I don't know how much is left, because they've made this game longer, so it's hard to know exactly where the end is. And I kind of forget. Okay. Oh, not you. Not these things. Of all the things, not the spider mannequins. Wish I would just not have my mouse be there. Okay, what do we got? A door I can't open. A ladder that's over there. Oh, stretch. Oh. That doesn't seem good, does it? Hydrate. Already. Exceptionally high ceilings. because we're gonna be dealing with the wacky wall walkers most likely. Go in there? Indications that there was furniture here, but there is no more. Hello, you just brought out your weapon. Why? I didn't bring out the weapon. Ah, I see you. Oh! Just must got a discount on mannequins, you know? Boy howdy, that's like their favorite enemy in this. I don't remember how much they were used in the original, but I feel like they're overused in this. Okay, unlocked that. Nice. They just feel extremely overused. But it's like their way of getting around the radio mechanic. Flooded me. What am I aiming at? A wall. I'm aiming at a wall. Which kind of color? Another hole. James loves those. No. I'm looking at. Honestly, supposed to be kind of the theme of Silent Hill, which I feel like they don't use enough, is the what am I looking at? Oh, there you are. Didn't know those things could fly. Now it's stuck in midair. Okay, so that goes... That looks like... So it should lead us to a ladder. We're not done down here yet. Just got me acting like him. I touched that door and I just went, Another hydrate. Another. Whoa, so I'm gonna put that a cool. You all can't behave. You can't be trusted. So we can't get in that door. I can't go the other way. I guess we have to go up the ladder. Keep drinking and you don't get kidney stones. Well, I hate to inform you, my drink of choice for hydrating right now is Monster. So that would actually exacerbate the idea of kidney stone. I do have water too, but... I've had kidney stones once and I do not recommend it. Wall walker somewhere. Hi. Got a lot of corners around here that've done this on purpose. Hi. You hear me? Come on. Ooh. It took me 3 shots to kill that thing, all for 2 ammo. goes back down. So I think that's a hole in the wall over there. A bit low though. Might not be. No, it's not. Sitting still somewhere. The other. Oh, hang on. See, they got legs, but I'm not sure they know how to use them. Everyone's hydrating me today. But with Monster Energy drink. What the puppets remind you of? The thumb minion things from Spy Kids? I don't know if I've never watched Spy Kids. Oh, this is the door that was locked. Okay. Before I grab that key. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so that'll let me go back out that way. Trip. Looks like you have to put them up on for watch nights. Is that just... Oh, it's a handcuff key. The easiest way. I go out that door. That'll take me back up to 1. Which will bring me up there. The handcuff gate. All right, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you could spit your walls sometimes. Do not spit up. Of course. You got tummy problems. If I go this way. You know, I know it's kind of the thing where it's hard to get players to look up, but where's that taking us? You're. I don't know what I thought you were. They are the nightmare version. Yep. They make spittle. They get herpes. Hallway. Went in there. Appreciate that they show me some of these things, but some of them it's like me seeing them doesn't add anything. Like, oh, there's a puzzle over there. It's not. It's like I'm going that way anyway. There's nothing particularly gained by showing me that there's a puzzle over there. It's like the missing furniture. Guess that leads us back where we picked up the key. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, we did see a big ass sword slash in the wall. Upstairs. I guess I'm not going back that way, am I? Auto-save, so that's, you know, worrisome. Well, there's the obvious path, and then there's this path. Me some oh, good. Oh, double good. Okay. Why now? We don't know. That way. All right, so. I mean, like I say, I'm not totally surprised to see him because we did see a big ass sword slash in the wall. Whole world ahead of us. Yup. Betting I missed like half of them. Okay, good. We get so let's see. We're at number 4. So if we keep circling around, who knows what we'll find. Oh, hi. his room. Hi! I'm out. Bye-bye. Yeah, achievement was titled Find His Room. Somewhere, I heard you. That's a spitter. Is that two spitters? Two spitters and a nurse. That was my favorite Saturday evening show. So that goes back into that room. Hey, Betty BB. Yep, Silent Hill got patched. It works now. Yeah, I mean, we know he's here. We've been in his room now, but still. Being partially open. So before I touch that, let's go back this way. You don't want to see the show Two Spitters and a Nurse. Two Spitters and a Nurse sounds like a Left 4 Dead poster. Hey Drac, hey Nelly. The patched PS1 version is... I think it was PS2. I think Silent Hill 2 was PS2. I think. Okay. Well, that's a way to get my ass electrocuted. Me around this room, and then I've pretty much uncovered every room here. I'm not actually sure what the big puzzle in this one is. he up here now? Hello, Cirrus. Up here now? Seems like the only thing I have to do is just grab that. Wires. Wait, where? Oh. Right. There was that wire cage. Ah, I see. Ah, man, that means I gotta go back down. I gotta go back down in his room. Okay. Thank you for the pet. Alright. I know. God. Except we can't go the safe way this time. We gotta go the dangerous way. Yeah, apparently we can just yank those right now. Okay. Right. So the easiest way... we can't go... Wait, which one is... Oh, that's rotten map. We can't go via ladder number 4 anymore. So we have to go down... number 5? We go down number 5. We go back into his room. And then we just gotta avoid him until we can get up to the wires. Okay. So back this way. Okay, so I don't think he can get me as long as I'm in that chamber. So we'll come out there at number 5. We need to slip through the wall. Now, I think he has been traversing counterclockwise, so I mean, it doesn't mean he doesn't change direction. Well, he did change direction on us the first time, so. Let's just see which direction he's going and then dodge. Oh god, you've added enemies into this room now? That just him stomping. Resident Evil is a shoot. Wait, never mind. Read the lot. You're nuts. The Silent Hill 2 remake. That scraping sound. Yeah, by the sound of it, enemies have spawned down here now. Fun. They weren't down here before, it was just a pyramid head. I can take you out while I'm down here? What am I hearing? The smaller ones can slip through the hole. I guess nothing to it. Let's do it, right? I'm not so much worried about the other enemies, I'm worried about Pyramid Head. I'd have thought he'd be circling this area, but I don't think he is. I'm hearing like... I mean, that scraping sound is this faint. But then there's that stompy stomp going on. Is he just hanging around the corner? Dude, where are you? Oh, this thing's here too. Oh, that's what I was hearing stomping around. It was those things doing the monkey bars. That's what I was hearing. That's what I was... I thought it was Pyramid Head stomping. No, it's the little dudes under the floor that were hanging around, literally. A little bit clever, actually, to, like, screw with my senses by having the fan sound like the sword scrape, and having those things now be there. Oh! Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Have him be there when I turn around to go down the ladder. That's clever. I like that. Good way to use camera positioning. one way out scenario. Unless... Is that the flooded map done? Yeah, it is flooded map done. Alright. There's the Uki wall still looking. Honestly, I feel like this sort of thing feels like a lot of what Silent Hill 2 is missing. Because you're supposed to have a lot of, like, experiences of what the hell am I looking at? And, like, the more you look at it, the less recognizable it becomes. And I feel like there's a lot of those visuals that are kind of missing a little bit. But I honestly can't remember if those were present in the original. I don't remember a lot of weird visuals in the original. I remember them in like 1 and 3. But I don't remember them so much in 2, so, you know, it's... Still here. I don't have a meat wall. No, they won't let me have one here. Frickin' zoning laws. Won't let me have one. Okay, so was no, there's no way. That? Like trying to remember which ones I've done. Ruined. High ceilings again. Great. And more. Well, that's not a sword. That's a scratch. Crack. Okay. You know, James, you don't have to turn on the red light. Concerning when you enter a room and the enemies are already dead. Also, the red light makes it so I can't see if there's... Don't trust you. You've already bled out, so that means you're probably not gonna get up. But it's never a guarantee. That wall right there. Wow. So they you go into the same room. So it's a good idea to go ahead like this. Pretty sure that just... Yeah, okay. Might need an escape option here, because I'm not positive these things just don't get right back up. Pulled that on me before, annoyingly. This window. Go. Well, let me... Oh, I don't like the look of this. They're creating a bunch of escape scenarios for me, like leap over that, go through that passage. These are all gonna get up, aren't they? These aren't that dead. Get out of the shoddy just in case. Hold it. I'm on to you, game. I'm on to your environmental cues. Like, combat-wise, they're pretty good at setting this kind of stuff up. I guess I'm probably gonna just run. Again, I don't think the door opened until... They didn't let me save upon entering this place. All the others had save points. This one does not. Was that light ticking faster because I was on a time limit, or was it ticking faster because it was telling me how many more enemies I had to kill? Get the feeling this is gonna be basically an arena run. Like each passage is gonna be a bit more ruined than the last, and it's just gonna be fighting. I think, had I been fast enough, that door might have opened. Because notice that one's not inaccessible. It's got the solid red line. So I think I was being timed. It would have opened had I killed all the enemies. I see. Okay. Good to know. Case of just surviving. A lot of bags. Hey, Phoenix. Ugh, sorry. I was having to concentrate through that bit because yeah, that was just survive the time. All right. Okay. Grab my treats. Delicious gun food. Thank you for that treat as well. Need more ammo, loot. Healing. Did it double squeak? It did. Shouldn't have. I don't think I've got the audio set for that. Shouldn't unless... Oh, silent... Ow. The hell doesn't like me mousing out. Wait, hang on. Something... Mute that. How's that? Was that just one? Was that two? Just coming out of the... Oh. Did that fix? Okay. Don't know why it was coming out of another audio channel. It's never done that before. Strange. Very weird. Give it a boot. Well, you know it is Windows. And it'll just... It'll take your audio channels and go, ah, heck with it. We'll just put this over here. We'll put that over there. We'll just see which way it'll go. All right. Okay, save point. Yay. I guess are we done with... No, we're not done with the ruin. Okay. See through the wall there. Oh! James, you gotta do it. James, you gotta do it. James, you gotta do it. Oh, he can do it if he goes backwards? Those are like the mannequin bodies. Wait, was 208 their hotel room? I think it was, wasn't it?
Maria?
Ah, she dead again. God, make up your mind, lady. Are you alive or dead? Squeeze them tears out, James. Suddenly he's like, did I have one cupcake today or two? So I think he just had himself a confused moment. Because, of course, she's already died once. And then she came back here. But I mean, there's the strong point of she looks exactly like his dead wife. And her name is Maria instead of Mary. And he mourned for her, and I'm pretty sure he just had a moment of why did I just mourn her? Because one, she's already dead. It was already dead the first time. And second, why did I mourn her? Even though it's okay to mourn others. No. We didn't go the bonus route. Oh, I thought I'd have a chance to go the bonus route. Guess not. Oh well. Oh, I see what was happening. It wasn't because we went through backwards. I don't think, anyway. I think it's because those things, don't like Pyramid Head, so they parted the way for him. You gonna go forward? What's happening? He actually has to orient himself in his direction. Can we just put? Oh, we could just put it down. Oh, they just come back. There was a bonus route, which I think we could have done. Oh well. He's fine. Still haven't seen Eddie or Angela yet. I know we defeated essentially what was Angela's demon, but we're supposed to see her at least once more. Pretty sure. And there's still Eddie. Just roaming around. Graveyard. Miriam K. Traitor. Oh, quotation marks Traitor. Miriam K. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Ammo. Walter Sullivan. Walter Sullivan. Am I thinking of... He was... If I'm thinking of the right one, Walter Sullivan was the serial killer that went around Silent Hill, I'm pretty sure. I think he's basically your semi-main antagonist of Silent Hill 4. If I recall. I think it was Walter Sullivan. Angela Orozco. Oh, that's Angela. Yes, one's gonna be Eddie. Yep. Eddie Dombrowski. And let me guess, James Sullivan. Sunderland, sorry. Yep, hey, look, there's 3 graves. For all 3 of us. Not the little girl that's here, though. Hers is a bit weird. His is like definite. Well, James, you gonna jump in your own grave? At least then you can turn in it. I feel like this is lower than the regulation 6 feet. Back in the no map. Say we're back in the Historical Society. I mean, we're still basically in non-Euclidean space at this point. Yep. You're gonna get that with these old places. That's why you need good insulation in your attic and weatherproofing. We'll just do that. Wait, is this... Oh, we might be meeting Eddie. Is this the freezer? It is. It is Eddie.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick! You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
He's having his Joker moment.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up!
Is there an audio desync? Or is it just the stream? Is it both of us, the stream, or just the game?
You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, You're about to find out.
That's the game. Not sure. I mean, it looked fine to me. Not sure what I could fix if it's off at all. It looked like it was matching to me. I feel like what's missing here, I feel like there's just something, one of the big things that's kind of has been missing from this is like, I feel like in the original, if I walked up to this body and like, you know, investigated it, I would get like some kind of inner monologue of James, which does seem to be something that is very drastically lacking in this. Like, James has no inner monologue at all. Before we go, because I'm probably gonna have to put this boy down. Eddie.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James! I'm coming for you.
No, I'm coming for you. Oh, God. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we're playing this game. I mean, obviously it's a gun, but still.
I can see you.
Shotgun.
Who's laughing now?
Ow.
Come on, James, don't be shy. I'm coming for you. You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I can see you.
this, okay?
This is it, James.
Could put some inner monologue text and subtitles. Send Eddie to heck. These look like strong hands, don't they? A human being, kill Eddie, that's the achievement. I've killed again! You can't stop me. Get out of here. This way. Okay, once Eddie done. Hey, Montana! Hey. Where are we? Apparently nowhere on the map right now. Was it still kind of out of sync, or? It's quite out of sync? Have you tried refreshing or anything? Is it like out of sync to anyone else, or? It's okay to you? How about anybody else? Your Bluetooth headphones, but we could try restarting the game. Hearing the audio before the action happens. Mono and voice seem fine. Not really sure. Because it's fine to me. Then it wasn't weird to me at all. We'll restart it anyway. I did Alt-Tab it earlier and it doesn't like doing that so much. Should they normally be the other way for you, where the audio's behind the visuals, slightly because of wireless? The audio before. Yeah, I'm not sure because everything that's feeding out to Twitch, especially, is on the other channel. It's all coming out on one channel in the other OBS, so. Is that any better? Thank you for the pet. I mean, it's possible it lightly desynced when I alt-tabbed earlier. Starts to sound kind of wet, doesn't it? Is James manifesting something? I mean, literally, yes, he is. It is Silent Hill. He's literally manifesting things. Well, the town's manifesting, but it's from his mind. He must be on Toluca Lake. Very moist. Any inkling where you're going at all, James? I was gonna follow the lighthouse. Nope. Row, row, row your boat gently down Silo's Toluca Lake. See ahead, don't forget to scream. I think too, because for whatever reason the cutscenes play at 30 FPS. Not sure why. They just seem to be locked at that. Lakeview Hotel. Hey, we're there. The Lakeview Hotel. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Who wants some peace? How about just one piece? I had to get that in there. So I'll go. God, it's actually kind of nice to be outside for once. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I'm just... a lot of... I mean, once we finish this, I'll give my take on this remake. I feel like, yeah, a lot of what is missing is like that internal dialogue. The 1 and 3 especially had it. I'm pretty sure 2 even had it. But we see a lot of that internal dialogue seems to be relegated to just random notes from people, so we get less a kind of, you know, James's internal monologue. Kind of let us know what he's thinking at any given time. But at the same time, 20 years have passed. I've not played this game for that long. I know some of the things that are different.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
3 years. Yep. Ammo is right where it's been left. Search for items. Like this apple. Yep. We're having that. That's for a snack later. Going to be having a little snacky snack later. Fimsh. Lone one of the east, out of the water safety, now lost, out of breath. This section of garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll give it the old rotten apple. No. Oh, man, one of the few times in life a rotten apple just doesn't do the trick. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. This is a puzzle, isn't it? That one's got a light bulb in its mouth. I can't read that though. Is Bim gonna be on the way? The apple. Wait, that... Was that open when we just passed by it? It may have been. I don't recall seeing it open. Well, check-in desk is not right at the front.
Our room. Mary.
Third floor. It's just of the third floor. Nope, nope. Oh, because we came in the back, that's why. Wait, what? Second floor, like the third floor, like the basement. I saw something that said like hotels, tiers map thing. Wait. No. Okay. Oh, Venus Tears Bar. Ah, that's what it said. From 2 to 2. Hooty hoo. Give a stretch. How about you? I know it's a posture check, but I'll stretch. Anything lost and found? At the information room. Mouses. Well, no wonder I haven't been able to get through. Son of a bitch. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section of the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at the earliest convenience. And a hydrate. Oh, about knocked that over. Music box 312. And an ornament key. Can I do it? Wow, they've already pulled the cover off of it this time. Oh, I think I know. Okay, so we still got Laura and Angela going around. I assume we will see Maria again. Also, someone was playing piano and the piano stopped. That's the third bit of sheet music we found, and I don't know why.
Did I scare you?
Yeah,
Okay.
you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
that all in sync? Or was it Backstreet? Pupper and Banui. Yow. Seem fine. Okay. Blech! Disgusting. It's just... Are we... It's almost like the way he just idle looked the other way. It was like indicating, oh, he's not the one playing.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Gift shop's always closed. He's playing it with his mind. I'm curious. You went looking at the mod list for this game. Any interesting ones out there? There's a Skibbity Toilet brain rot mod for this game. Of course there is. Kind of specifically picked this up for PC for the sake of potential modding at some future date. That's a readable sign? No. I mean, it is readable, but... Hang on, I need to cause a ruckus. There we go. Sorry, I need to misbehave a little bit. Really dusty floor. Two. Oh, which room's 102? That's... Been through that hallway yet. Oh. Well... Hey, is this lost and found? Hell yeah, it is. What cool stuff do I get? A guitar. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could. So I gave it to him. I'm not sure even knew it. I'm not even sure how he even. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I'd have remembered. Oh, can't get it out of my head. Well, it's running through my head. Running through my head. Running through my head. Okay, that leads me back out there. Cool. We're just getting right into the monsters, huh? Hey. Don't look incredulous at me like, what the hell did I just do that for? Knew damn well why I did that. Wasn't registered at this hotel. Good. Get rid of that. That's... Oh. Not sure I approve of the patrons of this place. No. We only open the one drawer. There is another drawer plus an entire cupboard, but we don't open that. What you looking at, James? Ah. In love and memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. A funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Just a loot room. Nice. Ow. Or the family from Silent Hill 1? Don't believe so. I don't recall. I wouldn't have played Silent Hill 1 even longer than 20 years ago. I played Silent Hill 1 many, many times, but I think probably about the time Silent Hill 2 came out. I didn't really play it much anymore. I might have. I forget how many times I played it, but yeah. But it's been an incredibly long time since I played Silent Hill 1. Which is one that really kind of deserves not a remake, but a remaster. Because it was... excellent. Is the TV making that noise? sure there's nothing hiding around corners. At the start of this playthrough, I was worried I was going to be scrambling for health items because I was spending a lot, but I've been very fortunate to not run into trouble. Guess I can't open any of these. So why can't I go to... Jeez, James, you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Get a bit low, choppy. Lego! Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. No treats. You have to, playing Sinking City. How was that? I remember looking at that game once, being like, "Hey." Sounded like there was also one behind me. There was. Ooh. Ooh. Oh God! No! No! Did not consent. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but no. I got legged. Singing is creepy and a bit disturbing. I need to look into that. Maybe not this year. I don't think we'll have, well, won't have time period, but next year. I think it was always something I kind of looked at as a maybe. Trying to give me a leg up on the situation. Killed people with ricin? Open here. Yeah, we're going through Silent Hill. We're getting close-ish to the end. They finally updated the broken bit that literally stopped all progress from happening. So we're finally gonna get to finish it. What's this? Aftermath. 21. I'm guessing these are just photos we find for achievements, and they're just numbered so we know which ones we're missing. I'm guessing is all that is. Because at this point we've found so many photos, I doubt those numbers are relevant to any kind of puzzle. Guess they're just collectibles. We also found out that Urchus oil and ricin, ricinus oil and ricin come from the exact same plant. Oh. I mean, I've never heard of the former. The latter I have. Okay. So we've got the utility room in room 107. It's very dark in this hallway. Please clean up the room. We do not have a key. Room 107, pretty sure. Got a rotten apple. We'll figure out where that goes. I mean, sure. In this world, you find a rotten apple and you're like, yeah, that's a puzzle piece. I'm gonna need that for later. Sunroom? Sunrise wing key. Okay. Hedera Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Source oil is the oil that you can take when you're constipated. Oh. Huh, interesting. Didn't know that. Something tells me they did not separate out the plants. Hello? I heard a thing. Okay, we're back out here. So, oh, I didn't. Formal puzzle. That's why this stands out, because it's a puzzle that was in the original. Okay. But we still need... Still need the light bulb. So we just need the key, I guess. Alright. Well, we haven't gone downstairs to the Venus Tears bar. This looks fine. Oh. Guess we're not going into the bar. Not allowed. It's not open. Hate this town. I can forgive everything else, but the bar being closed, no. That's the true hell of Silent Hill. It's a dry county now. Hello? Nobody in here? What do we got? Note to staff. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Just mark that on his map. Hearing water. I'm wondering if we're gonna have to come back down. Probably gonna be something we knock down a drain and have to come back down here. Well. It is loading a lot down here and I don't like it. Hang on, I need to misbehave. Come on. All right. So restaurant. It's a conference room then upstairs. Reading room, hall, cloakroom. Conference room's on 3rd floor. Okay. Well, we still don't have. We need to solve that puzzle. Can't go in the hall. Can't go that way either. Look at the paintings. Is that a lightning flash or was that just the light reloading? I think that was the light reloading. Sunrise room wing. Okay. That's what we needed that key for. Hello. Saw you, wacky wall walker. Wacky wall walker, Texas Ranger. Stalwart to the end. Yep, that's what it says. Oh, we're gonna just take that. That's mine now. I like that the bald eagle's just there. None of these creatures look like they belong together. The one who soared. Okay. Puzzle. It's a puzzle. Relations, new understanding. So Pride Before the Fall. There's more books. Oh, I see. So, okay. That goes here. Before the Fall is the lion, which is there. The one whose sword is the eagle, that was there. Stalwart to the end. Swap that. It's the bull, the lion, the eagle were there in the... Okay. Did I get it right or did I get it backwards? Maybe I've got it backwards. if there's something I'm missing on this. God, please, for the love of God, and let this not be another puzzle that's not triggering. We'll continue on. Half worried it's just like another puzzle that's broken. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I hate this room. Wow. Don't like this room at all. Every part of me hates this room. There's nothing likable. 202. Trust you. Oh, hello. Hi. A fresh apple. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we're gonna do that. Oh, look at the mustache on that guy. That. It's an amazing mustache. Moustache. This isn't the conference room, is it? No, we're in the hall. Here, but I don't see. Behind the... Oh, you okay, man? Nightmare. 75 enemies with a ranged weapon. Nice. Medical record is MSS. Oh, is that for Mary Sunderland? Bet it is. We're not going to take that, though. That big smashy sound. There's a mannequin somewhere because my radio's ever so slightly pinging. Or, oh, it's a Wacky wall walker. Oh no, it's not. Hate you. You hurt me and my feelings. Okay, we're in here. Turn back to a quick save. Concerned about that. Puzzle not popping. Maybe it did pop and I just didn't hear it. Maybe it just needs to be correct for now. Yeah, eagle, angel, bull, lion. Assuming it doesn't have to mirror. Unless, wait. What is this book called? Weird. Maybe it triggers somewhere else too. Okay. Man, when a rotten apple just won't solve all the problems. James. Good on you for looking. 'Cause I didn't. God. Spooked me enough that I broke the glass. Okay, stop aiming at him. Good amount of ammo. Oh, nope, see you. Hi. No. Another old puzzle. like, again, it's like them acknowledging, yeah, like, there was a puzzle in the original, but we ain't doing that. We're not doing it that way this time. Well, there's no point in coming in here. Just to fight an enemy and acknowledge that there's a puzzle that we're not doing. Okay. So... it's 214 and the employee elevator we can't get into. We haven't gone to that side of the hotel yet. Okay. Could go upstairs, but I'm gonna explore this floor first. Say staff only, they mean it. Then you just get this advanced darkness. Wait. Oh. Well, we can't even go up these stairs. See, that's where the mannequin went. We saw it crawl up the ceiling. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us at 1207. What kind of area code is that? What the hell kind of number is that? That Silent Hill is in the US. You would only have 3 numbers. What, I guess they just didn't want to do the 555? There's a mannequin somewhere. Or is no? Why? Oh, hi. No. Stay down. No. Boy, this is getting out of hand. I think I'm getting better aiming with a controller. Someone who generally does mouse keyboard FPSs and whatnot. Hi! Nope. Back off. Basil. Got curious if there's any area codes left. They're up to 989 now. See, there's 11 left. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, eventually you're gonna get to a point where, yeah, you're gonna have to go higher than the old 3, but currently, as of current, American area codes do not go above 3 numbers. So there's some cranes in here. Ew. Heck. James is manifesting area codes. He's making it happen. So, hey, Capshires. Don't like. Oh, is there. Is it a beetle? Or is it just. No. Might be in the room next door or something. Oh, God, where'd you come from? Literally, where'd you come from? Let me heal. You scare me so bad, I turn my flashlight off. Where'd you come from? You're sneaking in behind me. Just snuck in behind me, the bastard. Okay, we're going into 207. Weird that a hotel has a passage like that, but you know. This is the type of hotel you might expect. There's probably cameras in your mirrors. And a broken television. Break out of there, isn't it? Whoa! Where'd you get back up? Put you down harder, I guess. Hey. That's a painting. Do not disturb. I was gonna. This is a weird room. Why is this room? This room's missing the bed. In fact, it's missing everything. It's missing a bathroom. Just got 2 nightstands. That's it. Well, hey, you gotta cut. You don't come in here if you want a 1 night stand. Got 2. Said it and I'm not ashamed. Ow. Hey, Damien. We have the key to this room. Another weird one. Oh, it's a suite. It's mirror shards. Not a particularly good mirror. We're just gonna shove that sharp piece of glass right inside my jacket. Sure, it'll be fine. What does that say? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. See the rotting flesh within. Ew. Oh, okay. Side bit. Should be a side bit. Yep. Easy peasy. So if we put down... This is going to depend on which apple we put down. Put down the rotten apple. Look like a figurine there now? Well, now there's a bed. Wait, oh, it's the other room. It's the room on the other side. Yeah. Yep, we're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. Sure that'll be safe in your pocket, James. Okay. So, okay. Does that mean... Yeah, okay, we don't have the fresh apple anymore either. Are you getting up again? What the dicks? Oh. Playing this game, huh? Why you like this? No, I know you're down there. Where are you? Hey. God, more? Oh! Ooh! God. More? Jerks. Okay, I think we're done here. 205. Why is that got an exclamation? Bookshelf. Is there supposed to be a room here? There is. Can't. Okay. Wacky wall walker, Texas Ranger. Hi. Oh God.
Ah!
Shit. Where'd he go? You behind me? How? How did you leap around a corner? You just defied physics, you prick. Okay, you literally went through the wall there. See where those health potions the game here going. Still bookshelf puzzle that hasn't noticeably done anything. Pretty sure that's the way it goes. I doubt it needs to be like mirror. I'm not gonna look up a PC though. I just want to make sure it's not like another stuck puzzle because we've had those before. Make sure it's not broken. Stop with the cookies. Broken. I've just not done it right. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid if this is the case. Yep, it's stupid. Okay, so what it wasn't mirroring where they were, so it wasn't like bottom is the angel and eagle, top is the lion and the bull. It has to do with their inner outer placement. So on the bookshelf, you had the lower shelf was inner, while the top shelf was outer. And so you had to arrange. That's dumb. I think they think they were being clever. They think they were being clever by trying to make it that way. $2.17. Okay. We can't get to 217. We haven't been able to get to 217. There's a back stairs though. This comes from the upper floor, maybe? Blood under the door. Oh, I see it. So next to James's thumb, I think that's supposed to look like a 6. And then... So yeah, next to his thumb there, that ring, I think is supposed to look like a 6. Oh, and then what looks like a 1 on the floor in blood there. You're gonna make me enter the menu each time. Photo 3, so 6, 1. And then 217? Help. Oh, these are 4 numbers. Be more to it than I realize. There's a one in blood down there. Unless there's just other numbers I do not see. Well, we haven't accessed room 217 or able to replace that light bulb, so we might have to come back here anyway. There's we need, I think what it is, we need a red light and it might reveal something to us. Alright, up to the 3rd floor. What? Why? Huh? Also, hotel's looking a bit, Yep, no, this is different. It's not looking as, spiffy as it was before. It's looking, admittedly, less spiffy. Is it just up on that floor? Yeah, no, it looks mostly just up on that floor. Yeah, this is five-star hotel. Inventory, so we can. Oh wait. Still need the other 2. Okay. Right. Light bulb out there. It's showing it to me. Can I get it now? It's just showing me this is where I need to go. I think so. But we haven't. Still gotta head up to the 3rd floor, so. Yeah, this section has changed. In fact, it's just. It's like it's coming in from the outside. Killed everything in this room, but apparently it's back. Hi. Ugh, not you. How much ammo do I have shotgun-wise? Not as much it would make me happy. Oh, pistol. Where are you? Hey. Yeah, so it's just that one section where it's all broken up. It's like the manifestation's making its way into the hotel, but it's not quite there yet. Like we're watching it creep into the hotel. Conference room, we did. Need to check in there. One rifle round. Just one because we were being so good. Which type are you? Nightmare type. I can... Trying to conserve ammo when I can, but it's getting tough. Okay, yeah, that gets me down. That section I couldn't reach. I like how they call it an exit, but it absolutely isn't, which would be entirely illegal. Because it just takes you right back in the building. It's not a properly labeled exit. That would get you in so much trouble. Ooh, okay. Right. Fine. Never anything in those. Let us... Before I do that... James's own arm just scared me there for a second. Where are we? 214. So that, okay, that'll open up the way for us to go around. Out his weapon. I didn't do that. Oh hi. Oh god, the roaches are as big as cats in this place. Okay, that unlocks that, so we'll now be able to go back and forth. Still want to finish up on the 3rd floor before I go. Probably smash through that skylight. Down here, 318's blocked. Be accessible later, by the looks of it. Straight to the room where Mary's supposedly waiting for us. If only I had that rotten apple, it would totally get that door open. Alright, let's go in the conference room. Big and open, in it. Newspaper, something on the wall. Broken glass everywhere. It's atrocious. Oh, there's the figurine. Can't get it, though. Hey, note. Oh, 107. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Okay. Alright, we'll head down that hallway through the utility room. It might actually be locked, even. We didn't even try. Yep! Ah! Dingus! Oh! Ah! I want to actually break this, please. I'm just trying to break the glass. Okay, that's not an option. Actually. Okay. Bolt cutters. Oh, that might get us in the garden. that I've put it. Should have dropped it right in the lobby, I guess. We go this way. Wait. Oh, I think it dropped it in the piano room. There it is. No broken glass whatsoever. Can opener. Well, if I find any whoop ass, I'll be ready. Okay, room 107. That is clear down there. Okay. Another one. I hear you. Nope. I knew it. Always one of you pricks hiding about. They try to draw my eye away by looking at the one that's moving, and then there's always a freaking mannequin hiding behind the corner. Dirty trick, and you know it. Oh god. Yeah, god. How did you hide behind a potted plant, you dork? How was he hidden behind a potted plant? So James pulled his own weapon out, so... Oh no, he didn't. Note to staff. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can go back to the fireplace. Okay, it's telling us we need to go to the garden. Learn from Mashi. God. Teaching me to become the dragon of Dojima again. Kiru-chan. trust that there's not a mannequin that's just hiding in the corner. Ugh. Man, she is coated. Dick! Hate that they do not stun lock. It is the worst. Yeah, I was hearing that. Right. Be careful, 'cause I don't want to. Coming in behind me. Of course. Overused them. That's truly probably one of my larger complaints. They just really overuse the mannequins. They're just greatly overused as an enemy. I mean, they're clever kind of with their placement and the way they use them to have the other enemies that trigger your radio catch your eye while they pop out, but I mean, they've been playing that trick on me successfully for a majority of the game. I mean, granted, it's a successful trick, but it's still getting kind of old. And half the time, you can't even wiggle the camera around to spot them in time. What? Where? Did you just get back up? No, not. Get back up. I'm trying to go whatever I hear slurping over here. You. God, that leaf that fell behind me just wafted right into my camera and it spooked me. But confirm there's nothing in here. That's the fireplace key. Okay. Alright, mannequin, I know you're back here. How are you planning on... doing? Stop that. It caught my eye, so it makes me think Ugh. Their bile does hurt a little bit after they do that. That's why I stood back. Okay. So we got the fireplace key. We can go into the garden out the front now. So none of you bastards get up. Be more enemies in this hallway, aren't there? That's just the way they do it. Should we just go out this way? Could go ahead and save it though. Our amazing one-time use disposable bolt cutters. You'll never need them again. I love that. I love that in these type of games where it's just like you'll find this completely useful item, use it, and then we're done with it. We'll never need it again. Guaranteed, right? Well, they want my spleen. I'm still using it. Okay, that's the light bulb for that room. So what did that say? Large Wind of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. All right. Okay, where was... That was up on the second floor, wasn't it? Fireplace is on the third floor. Yeah, okay. Do we want to go to the third floor first? Because we need several numbers to open up that case. But, well, if we go to the third floor, that's just going to get us another figurine, so... I think it's that important. What do you mean, no? It's gotta be a red light. It's gotta be red, because that one photo showed red, so... Okay. Was there somewhere else that needed a light bulb? Was there somewhere... Slice open my hand? Combine with the light bulb? Really? No. No. Okay. Those are the only two potentially combinable objects, so we go to the third floor then, I guess.
God damn it.
I feel like that's the most frustration I've heard out of you this entire trip. Oh! Okay, okay. There you were. You're a little mouthy, aren't you? Dead? Yeah, you dead? Okay, the music had to break, apparently. Look at that mouthy motherfucker. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Say, calm down, James. But you have been like at this for an entire day now. Like, we started during the day, it went to night, we went through the night, and now it's day again. It is red paint, okay. It's like, that's a lot of weight. This is probably where we make the light bulb red. Yeah, okay, it is. Blood red. One look at it, it's said to drive the looker mad. Mad! I'm gonna paint my bathroom this color. Right, so we know that will combine with that. Really? Oh, we have to open it. Okay, yeah. It's a weird way to open a can of paint, but there you go. Combine with the light bulb, and we have a red light. All right. James, I told you didn't have to put on the red light, but I guess we're doing it anyway. Consume the paint. He drank the rest. Okay. We can go back down to the second floor. Get back in that room. All right. Don't get up. Mean it. You too. Deed done. Wow. Okay. How would we have not been able to see? Well, that's the puzzle. It showed up. Okay. Well, I guess. Wait. Okay. It's like, is it gonna be direct? It also could be due to do with puzzle difficulty as well, because the puzzles are different depending on difficulty. Key to the employee elevator. All right. Making progress. I'm guessing we're gonna probably get a manifestation shift once we take that elevator, because we're gonna take it to the third floor, which is gonna take us to where Mary's room is supposed to be, and then no doubt that's when all hell's gonna break loose. So to an extent, semi-literally. Okay. Oh. Do I have to put all this stuff away before I go up the elevator? What if I do not? I weigh too much. So I have to drop off. So what if I just get rid of like one thing? Do I have to put everything in? Was that all my healing? Did I? Yeah. Oh, you're making me give up all my healing. You are twisted. Oh, my weapon. No. I got. Oh no. No map, no healing. Okay. No radio. Can only go to the first floor. Oh, good. Oh, I see what you're gonna do to me. I have to get through here. Not get hit. 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. I get 1 health drink. Nice. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. The hotels, okay. So I have to do this without... Okay, right. I don't know. Will they aggro me through the window? Might not. Getting rid of my radio is almost a blessing, just so I don't have to listen to that thing crackle for... So they're not just... Okay. Alright. They're being very aware of where I'm at. I don't know where I need to go, so let's just... Another form of puzzle. Gemstone. Jackrabbits. Those are hares. Where's this take me? That takes me onto the hall, then I can run. Sounds like it's right outside. Oh, hi. Oh, I can unlock this. Let's see how this is working. Alright. It's weird because they've just shown me I can harm these things, so that's why they took my weapons away. Here, I think I'm safe apparently as long as I don't go out in the hallways. Except for you. Oh. Okay. Kitchen. going here. Cool. Yeah, grab it, James. You're on a time limit here. Okay, good. Okay. Interact with bread? Really? That's an achievement? Interact with bread? No joke, that was an achievement. Interact with bread. Problem is, that thing's gonna chase me now. That is not restricted to the hallways. I think it's stopped. Alright. James is very hungry. This is such a weird... this is a weird achievement. Interact with bread. Okay, so we've been through there. Just gotta go up the other way now, by the look of it. Do I even have my flashlight? No. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. That was a message in the hospital as well. So in the laundry room. Manager's office and TV room down the hall. Okay. Hello. Just hanging around? What you up to? Hi. I mean, James would be hungry, I would think, after all this. I mean, it's definitely not bothering him on a psychological level that he's not going to eat after this. Oh, his pose indicates that he's not. Can I go in here? Nope. Didn't think I could. If he hunches, he knows he's spotted. The ammo for a gun I don't have at the moment. Oh. I need 6 gemstones. I've got... Well, that's not enough infinity stones. Does this take me? Still a safe room. Ish. Maybe I don't actually need 6. Maybe I just need 3. Only room I've not been in is the locker room. every other room I've been in. Surely, though, I'm not going to find 3 more gems in that room. Oh, I see. Got it. 7414. Whoa. God, they sound like raptors. Basement and the tape. Hi, how you doing? You want to watch a movie with me? Oh, no. Or yes. I don't know what that answer is. Still hunched over, so means it's still. I think that's a yes, but they gotta. They get to pick the movie. No, I'm not watching Frozen again. That's all they ever want to watch. I kind of want to get to the locker room. Go to the locker room. I would. That one, right? Yeah, it's right out the window. Locker room is. Busted. That's locked. Can't use a videotape to unlock a door. Oh! We're not done. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wasted Um. Okay, I can't reach. Well, I can reach the boiler room if I go this way. I sometimes still hit triangle to like open the map, because like in any other game, triangle is, or you know, triangle or Y or whatever the top button is on your controller is typically, you know, open menu slash. You know, but for some reason, there's no reason you can't go over that, but you don't. Okay. Videotape will not open the door. Oh, I see what I need. Videotape cannot help me here either. Okay. Well, okay. Hi. See you out there. Which way you going? That way, of course. I wanted to go that way. Oh, hi. You got off the floor. Or you got off the ceiling, I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, can you... attack me through that wall? Where am I? Okay. Reorient myself. That takes me out. Okay, this is just a small little area. So we just need to go back into that one room. Okay. I can't see shit. Dark as hell in here. Oh, the bar. Oh, we can finally get to the bar. James needs it after this. Hello? Oh, that'll get me into the bar. Again. Do I have to do this again? I have to collect the valve. Maybe just ought to tell you, James, this is like the third valve puzzle we've done. Maybe keep the valve. I have to go back around to get my stuff. Oh. Place seems a little bit flooded. Oh, because the aquarium broke. Okay, well, we have all 3 figurines. I have to go back around and get my stuff, which... The employee elevator was on the 2nd floor. It's getting... The wetness is extending. Yay, we got stuff back. Okay. Now to do the statue puzzle. Has to go that way, but then it can't move. Oh, it's got a center bit. Okay, that's... Those 2 make it. Oh, I can move the center one independently. Oh boy. What began with 3? One would okay. What began with 3? One would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Okay, that sounds like Snow White. Trading 1 for 2. Always she would roam. Okay, that's the mermaid. But the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. Yeah, that's Cinderella. Okay. So... What's the gag here? Oh, it's how long they've got. She almost. What? I reset it, they don't move at all. Is that I can overwind them, or no, she doesn't move. I don't know what I'm missing here. This one's weird. They've got to. It's got to be how they're combined. Now she won't go far. Hang on. Now she doesn't go at all. I mean, wait. Hit it now. Okay, they reset on each run. Okay. It's literally just the last number, basically. So it was because 7 opened up the door, you turned the key 7 times, 5 brought her home, so you turned the key 5 times, and left 1 behind. You turn the key 1 time. So that's how it goes. Okay, good. Got that. I was overthinking it. I thought it was a bit more complex than it was. But again, it's one of those that was probably different on a harder puzzle level. So I was expecting it to be harder because it could be harder rather than it actually being harder. Okay, it looks like the oh, body's gone. Okay. Also notice Lara disappeared and we have not seen her since. And the music is following us all the way up here. Here we are, James. Observation room. Truly special. Reach room 312. All the drawers are open in here. Why is that? Oh, hey, it's the VCR. We're gonna watch the videotape they made. Silent Hill's funniest home videos. Oh, that creature threw up again. Ah, me when my DS turns off.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
That's true.
I think I can see why.
And then it went through a whole lot of shit.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh no, it's James with the pillow.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is?
Check under your pillow, kid.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Yeah.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
Still, he knows that she's dead, but he's still chasing the ghost, essentially. I feel like this version's video is a lot more ambiguous as to what happened. Yeah, because at this point, this is where the player is meant to realize that James killed his wife, that she is in fact dead, and that it was James that killed her. But you're supposed to now reach the question, why did James do it? And I feel like this version may not express that as strongly, because James is supposed to be a little bit more... I don't know really how to describe it, but you're supposed to kind of question his character a little bit all the way through, and they just kind of left him almost blank most of the time. Because now we're at the stage where you're supposed to look back on every interaction he has had, the way he has treated others and had interactions, his inner thoughts even. And you're supposed to question, well, okay, why did he kill her? We know she was sick. We know she had a disease. The question is, did he kill her to put her out of her misery, or did he kill her to put her out of his misery? That's supposed to be where we're kind of sitting with the question on what was his motivation behind it. Was it an act of mercy, or was it an act of anger and selfishness? But I feel like they've kind of made James... There's a couple endings to this, and we don't know which one's the canon ending because this story is never followed up upon. So we don't know which one's the actual canon ending, but I feel like Bloober Team has picked the ending they've decided is canon, and they've based his entire character and development up to the stage on that ending. I won't say what it is for anyone that doesn't know. But I feel like they've based his entire character and development thus far kind of based on one of the endings. Because there's a point earlier on where James is interacting with Laura, where he is talking to her, let me see the letter from Mary. And she's like, well, what are you going to do? Yell at me? And he says, no. And you actually kind of believe that he is going to say that he wouldn't yell at her. You kind of believe that. Whereas in the original, you're supposed to kind of be like, I'm not sure if I believe he wouldn't yell at her. So you're supposed to kind of be this at this stage of like, okay, is James really just an asshole? Is he just a murderous, selfish prick? Or did he do it as an act of mercy and he's just felt gut-wrenching guilt this entire time? And Silent Hill is being his therapist to help him get through it one way or another. I feel like the original video had a lot more sounds of Mary suffering with her sickness before things happened, like he's snapping, but my memories might be foggy. This is just one of loads. Yeah. I mean, the thing of it is, I haven't played this game in like 20 years. I haven't played the original in a very long time. So my memories are a bit foggy as well. Haha. Pun intended. But yeah, you're kind of right. The video is supposed to also make you a bit questioning on, did he fucking snap and kill her, or again, was it a mercy killing? And this one kind of doesn't feed your idea either way. It just basically shows you the event happening, and James's motivations are not present. Like, he's just not... You get, again, just this almost blank sensation on James's character through that video, and you're supposed to really, at this stage, be... Is James a murderer who selfishly murdered his wife to, you know, put her out of his misery, or her out of her misery? And they just didn't... It doesn't feel like that has come across, and it makes me wonder if, again, they've chosen one of the endings as the canon ending and are just building James up to be for that ending. So that's kind of what it feels like they've done with this. Can't overly remember the original, but you don't think the remake also tells about Mary's violent mood swings due to her illness? That is true too. That is something that has not been covered at all. In fact, you bringing that up brings that memory back to me. It's like, yeah, Mary got... She had violent outbursts. And she would get upset and just yell and scream. Because the disease was... she was withering. She was withering away. It was taking her looks as well. And so, yeah, we have no impression that Mary, because that's also supposed to help you question, okay, why did James do it, you know? Did he do it because he was tired of her, you know, outbursts? Or did he do it to end her suffering, you know, which is it? A lot of the characters seem to be quite muted in this remake. Yeah. James just seems so highly undeveloped in this, and like, yeah, Mary... I mean, it's kind of like a few things with Maria as well. I mean, let's be real at this stage. We know Marie is not real. She's not a real person. She's James's manifestation of his... basically kind of sexual desires of his wife. And her, you know, showing up, being very, you know, desirable to him, and then dying, and then showing back up again, and then being dead again. Silent Hill is manifesting her to kind of, to be James's desires and everything. That's why she looks like her. That's why she sounds like her. That's why the name is similar. It's definitely one of those things, like, my opinion of this game so far, if the original Silent Hill 2 didn't exist and they made this one, I would consider this honestly quite a good Silent Hill. I would still say there's some things that are missing, things that are, you know, that really kind of bring out what Silent Hill is about, but as a game, it's good. It just misses some of the beats of the original. It improves on some factors here and there, but it just misses some of the beats of the original. And I think a lot of the people that really, really, really like this, because I mean it was overwhelmingly positive on Steam, are people who probably never played the original or have even less of a memory of the original than me. Because I do feel like this is a good game on its own if the original didn't exist. I've enjoyed playing this. I've had a good time. I have always looked forward to playing this. But I can't deny there's things missing. Feels like the blank look and mutedness does leave it open for you to insert your interpretations if you play the old ones. It's a trick in movies where the actor pulls a blank look during close-ups and the audience inserts emotions. But then it might be a bit odd if you've never played the old ones. I feel like this is almost more for the ones who haven't played the originals. And like it gives nods to the original, like we keep finding the old puzzles that they no longer do. And they're like, yeah, there was a puzzle here. We know it was here. We're not doing it. And like some interactions, like they get it spot on in some cases. But then in other cases, it's like, yeah, it's a bit muted. It's a bit like... This feels like almost, in a sense, kind of like... This is for people who've heard of Silent Hill but never played Silent Hill. This is for all the people who've never experienced Silent Hill before but know what it is. Or have an inkling what it is. Yeah, but yeah, the characters are so muted. I mean, Eddie, for the most part, Eddie's been okay. Angela's been okay. Laura's been okay. James has just been blank as hell. But it's also, I think that's the other thing that's missing. Why he's so blank is that inner dialogue is missing. Because that was kind of another thing I mentioned before was, you know, we don't get his inner dialogue. Silent Hill has always been you look around the environment, you see something strange, and your character mentions it in some way and usually has some kind of dialogue, and you build the character up through that inner dialogue. But in here, that doesn't exist. James never mentions anything he sees in the environment. And anything we generally find is through notes of other people having just the worst day ever. So James doesn't get developed at all as a character. And when we reach this point, we're supposed to be like, why am I playing as James now? I'm an, you know, or, you know, am I an asshole or not? That's supposed to be like the driving force now, which, I mean, at this point, you would be kind of like, okay, well, James killed his wife. We understand that. So now the question is, why is he still following after? What's the... It's almost like the focus is James knows his wife's dead. He gets a letter, and she keeps contacting him. Why is she still contacting him? That almost feels like the driving force behind this, rather than James kind of coming to terms with what all he's done from the very beginning. Because in the original, it's like James has come here. He knows his wife's dead. He knows that from the very start. He knows she's dead. There's no question he knows she's dead. But yeah. That sounds right. It's a good intro to the series for new players. And it was always the most popular one, strangely enough. Which is weird, because Silent Hill 2 wasn't my favorite one. It was a good one. Wasn't my favorite. If you remember correctly, James also tried everything he could to find a cure for Mary, and not finding anything. And how Mary was acting was making him highly depressed, lonely, and his mental state became very compromised or something along those lines. Do you think the remake just stumbles on telling? Yeah. Because that's the other thing, that's what Maria is supposed to be. Is like his the manifestation of, like, you know, the woman he can't touch. It's all his sexual desires on her, but yet she's always just a little bit out of his reach. Like he knows he can't have her, but there's a lot that gets missed. And yeah, I've seen so many people say that they like truly like this Silent Hill. I'm just like, I want to ask them, have you played the original? And if you have, you know, what was your kind of interpretations back then? Because it could be, everyone experiences games differently, you know? Some people experience games purely on a surface level. And maybe folks didn't, you know, get the kind of inner readings that Silent Hill was about back in the day. Where am I headed, by the way? So that's taking me back out into the hall. There's a hole in the floor. Am I even able to go down that hole? Oh, it's just showing the place is collapsing. Okay. Fire damage. There was fire damage at the hotel. I genuinely like this remake. I just think it's not, story-wise, it misses the beats. But game-wise, it's actually really good. It's kind of like if you could take this game and just implant everything that was missing in everything that's missing in the story and just implant it on this, and it's like, bam, you would have it. But again, it's a remake, not a remaster, so. I think too, it's like, I mentioned this kind of earlier on, of like, it feels like, again, this was made for kind of more commonly of players of today, and that sounds bad, but like, you know, people don't often, you know, you know, once the game's turned off, they don't think about much. You know, it's not, they don't think about the game once the game is turned off. It's almost like made for today's audiences, and that sounds bad, but kind of is. jump out at me. I mean, it's also too that like a lot of things that were subtle storytelling as well are almost blatantly spelled out. Because there's like one thing that kind of struck me was earlier on when you're in the apartments and you actually find a letter talking about gunfire going off in a room, and then they go search and there was no gun. That's not in the original. And you're supposed to like go in that room and be like, what the hell happened in here? And you still kind of do, but it's like there was no need for that note to exist. You know, it's the room where you first get the pistol. And it's like there wasn't a need for that note to even exist. But they just kind of laid it out. So a lot of the things that were a little bit more subtle, a little bit more left to interpretation, they just flat out tell you. But I could also see it as, and I've seen this, you know, in a multitude of times, that if they don't tell you, if they just don't look, anything almost short of just looking at the screen and telling you what some secret is, people will get angry. It's like, none of this was made clear. Like it wasn't supposed to be clear. Do wonder if all the inner monologues were removed due to how people react to overtly talkative characters in other games and how they find them very annoying. That's possible. It's one of those things where it's kind of like, yeah, for better or for worse, kind of like the not walking back across that yet. For better or for worse, you know, the gaming has changed. You know, people, it's always kind of like in Fallout 4, everyone hated the voiced player characters, and I fucking loved it. I was like, yes, finally. But so many people hated it, and I was just like, no, I like this. But at the same time, a lot of the inner monologue was just, you know, in exploring the environment. And if you chose to explore the environment, then you got the monologue. You got to experience what James was like. But still can't get it right. So yeah, it basically, it feels like a Silent Hill that was made for today's gaming. It's gotta be an impossible position to be in, trying to cater to two or more very different audiences while also not being able to clearly claim it's your own artistic vision because it's an established series. Yeah, pretty much that. You know, they had to go back, you know, that's why it's explicitly a remake. You know, they had to go back. That's probably why they acknowledge where puzzles existed where they decide not to do them. Because you know there would just be scathing articles out there of like, they removed all these puzzles, they must not know these puzzles exist. And it's like, no, they recognize those puzzles exist. And yeah, and like the old fans would prefer almost just a remaster, whereas new people would probably be like, it was too obscure, it wasn't... It wasn't right. I mean, we've already... We've... Oh, fuck's sake. We've already seen, like, internet chuds complain that, they changed Angela and said she's not hot now. Oh, I'm sorry. The, sexual abuse survivor? Sorry? Sorry, you can't fuck her? What? Plus, she looks fine. She's actually modeled after the voice actress. But still, it's just like, fuck's sake. There's no healing of thy bruises, thy wound is grievous. I know, I saw some people complain when Maria, like, when we found her original outfit, and she comments on it. Like, some people hated that. Like, oh, I hate when they do this. They just wanted to show that they covered her up more. I'm like, fuck off. Every time I see those people that's like, oh, they've ruined gaming now. It was so much better back then. I'm like, ah, oh, yes. Yes, please stop playing games. And then they go, it was so much better before the tourists. Like, bitch, I've been playing games longer than most of you. You're in my territory. I am 30 or 40 years old. I do not need this in my life. So that floor is going to give way when I step on it again. Is there anywhere else I can go in here? No, I've pretty much been everywhere. Okay. Morally correct to bully the grifters out. That's the problem. So many of the grifters don't think they're grifters. They think they're the originals. They think they were here first, and I'm like, Honey, I'm older than half of you. Do I just need to... Is it... No? Oh! Wait. I see. Okay, yeah, I got it. That's what this is actually for. So thank you for the pet. Sorry, got a bit preachy there, but... Also, apparently the car just... Oh, no, there it is. Thought the car just disappeared there. Sneak through there. It's the only way we can go. Okay. Not preachy was good points. Thank you. Especially 2, when it's always like, it was so much better when nerd culture wasn't mainstream. It's like, no, buddy. You weren't the nerd. Boys were always expected to play video games. If a girl played video games, she was the nerd. You weren't the nerd. I was. So don't you dare call me a tourist. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. I kind of like that they're giving me some quiet time in terms of we just explore in silence. I mean, eventually it's going to get loud and we're going to get enemies everywhere. I'm waiting for it to happen. But I like it that they give breathing space. I will never remember that. Or is it something I am to remember because it's not any kind of trigger? James, are you looking at something? Yeah, you're looking over there. Okay. Ah, old puzzle. Okay. For a game called Silent Hill, it sure does lack hills. Well, you can't see them. It's in the fog. Actually, you do kind of... Well, I mean, at the start, you kind of see it because you walk downhill into the town. But, yeah. Also, everything is wet. This is actually an important point. Like, there's obvious fire damage in here, which is to kind of, like, throw your mind a little bit. Like, oh, it must be wet because, you know, that's how they put out the fire. But everything being wet is James's manifestations. Oh, good, the mannequin room. Hi, how you doing? Can I have those glasses? Those are cool. Stand away from the wall a little bit. I see that. Hi. How you doing? Okay. What you doing tomorrow? Okay. Elevator. Cool. The atmosphere and visual storytelling of the town is a strong point in this one. Just feel like a real town that was abandoned in a hurry. Yeah, like the set pieces are great. It's definitely one of those things, like, the set pieces are on point. They have done a really great job with that, I think. That's really thick. Oh. I thought it was just like paint that peeled off. No, it's actually chunks that came out the wall.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
I know that's. We know that's talking about Mary.
All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
I feel like I feel like right here it's trying to sum up that Mary was really, really suffering. Like, I feel like that's where they're just trying to sum it up right there. I mean, talking about set pieces, like, again, it's so good. Yeah, so like here's where they're indicating the wetness, or trying to give you the idea that yeah, a fire broke out in the hotel. The fire hose created all the wetness, when in reality the wetness is also James's I mean, it's both, but you know, it's James's manifestation. If things are dank and wet, it's his. If it was cold, it was Eddie's. If it was a bit more rusty and kind of just broken, that was Angela's. James's moistness seeping into the town. He's so moist. I think we're all on the second floor, aren't we? Yeah, okay. So we have to go to the basement. I'm sure this will go well. Oh, look at all the moist. Revel in James's moistness. Oh, don't like this though. Don't like when I can't see the floor. Why I don't like swimming in lakes. Man, the water's gotten even worse. Turn that aquarium off, damn it. you hear about Subnautica 2 having co-op? I've heard, yeah. I saw their trailer. It looks interesting. Where's the boiler room? Oh, I was watching someone else play this the other day, and you remember in the hospital where there were bullets that were that I could not reach just because I could not get the camera angle to go right? They couldn't get it either. Turns out it's just a bugged set of bullets. You're not allowed to have those as a player, apparently. Because, like, the prompt will come up to, like, the circle where you can't grab yet, but pointing, like, hey, this is interactable. It'll come up, but then, of course, you can't hit the camera angle right to grab it. I was watching them the other day, and they hit that, too, and I'm like, yep, you can't have those bullets. They're not for you. It's fat. Look at James try to run. Let him go. My socks are wet. Well, this is Angela's.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
And that's Angela. Is that Laura? Now we are first floor employee section. Okay. So wait, we're okay. They're all acting a bit different now. $312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Now, the thing of it is, I don't think in the original the monsters actually did this, so this might be a detail they have added, which is kind of neat. Ask yourself if James should have lied to Lara and said that Mary died from the disease. Hey, Captain Shadow. Are you... Yeah, you're just gonna ignore me now? This is an interesting detail. I don't recall this being a thing in the original. Yeah, I mean, James, like, being direct with Laura is a, you know... But I think that's supposed to be kind of like the way his character was if they like built up his character as originally intended. So now I'm wondering, betcha a spider when falls, wacky wall walker falls off the ceiling. Or they already fell off the ceiling. Also, my radio is not going off with them, I don't think. Wacky Wall Walker, Texas Rangers. This is the final boss, isn't it? Does the radio stop when you're in the Silent Hill dimension? No, it's anytime there were monsters present, the radio would go, no matter where you were.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
You get to watch her die again. She's gonna get gold Rogered. Where you fight? No. That could make me fight two
I know
pyramid
what
men.
you are. I
Huh.
know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Oh, this is gonna be the double fight. This, have they changed this?
I'm ready.
Split up. Wrong gun, James. Okay, I thought the two Pyramid Head fight was earlier. Because I actually thought it was at the prison. Obsolete. Destroy what you don't need. Yeah, I thought the two pyramid fight was at the prison, but I likely just forgot. Ibiga. Ibiga. No, we're gonna go back. Okay. There's 2 doors. I'm pretty sure the remake would have multiple endings. It would be really dumb if they didn't. I forget what this is, though. Because I honestly have entirely forgotten how to get the endings in Silent Hill 2. I do not remember. And if there is only one ending, which would be surprising, I wonder which one they would go with, though I kind of am already kind of guessing on which one it would be.
What do you want, James? Flowers?
Oh,
I don't want any damn flowers.
here we're getting her.
Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting.
They saved this. They saved this to the end.
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Of course I will. Of course I will. Of course I will. Oh wait, is that the wrong? So they saved all of the detail of Mary being difficult to the very end, which is a choice. It seems like less about It seems like less about discovering James as a character and more discovering about what he's gone through and what he did rather than kind of discovering kind of about his character, because and that's like the orders they've changed. Oh, you're gonna load me up with ammo, huh? Shape forces the mind. Well, yeah, the final boss fight's coming up. Yeah, this I can tell by just looking at the ceiling what room we're in. This is the final boss fight. Yep. This is it.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
It's Maria.
What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be? Hmm?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
It's time to turn it on.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
that shot. Yeah, time to get a game on.
James. 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 James.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true,
So they're just coming right out with it.
then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon, so that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself, and for others. Like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
Reach the leave ending. Okay, so there is more than one ending. Still have the joke ending. Right, so, okay, we got the leave ending. That's one of the endings. I don't remember how to get the others, but so I'm trying to think where I was even given a choice. Sometimes it's just dependent on actions. I'm not sure that's... It's hard to say what the canon... There isn't... I think officially there's not a canon ending to Silent Hill 2 because we just don't know. Because there was never a follow-up. You do see James again in like the UFO endings of Silent Hill 3 as a joke, but that's not canon, of course. There's another ending that could potentially be considered... You almost might lean to it being more canon, but hard to say. I'll have to look into what it takes to get the other endings. If that's just something we can do quick, or if that's going to be a... I would have to play it again to get the different endings. I will say this. In a total vacuum, this game was excellent. It was good. If the original Silent Hill 2 did not exist, I would say this was an excellent game. And they rightly named it a remake. It is a remake. Yes, these full playthroughs for each ending require you to do different things. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. That's kind of what I recalled. But, yeah, in a vacuum, this is excellent. It's really good. The world building was good. The layouts were good. I will say that in some cases, it was a little long in some places. A lot of the locations you visit almost overstay their welcome a little bit, because they did make it longer. And I feel like in some cases, yeah, sure, maybe the original could have been just a little bit longer, but not by much. Because it's supposed to, like, kind of constantly keep you shifting, story-wise. And this one lets you get kind of settled, although, in all fairness, when the environment finally changes, it's almost a relief. Especially when you finally exit, when the manifestations disappear, and you're like outside again, you're like, oh, thank God. It almost feels better to be out here now. Just constantly moving around in the darkness. Does get to you, which is a feeling, but it does feel like in some cases some areas were still felt a smidge too long. Some of the changes they made are good. Some of the changes they made not as good. But yeah, I think standalone, in the absence of the original, this is good. But story-wise, comparative to the original's still better. It's almost like, I think the best way to put it is the original had a better execution of story, where it almost feels like this one had a better execution of world. Maybe that's what it is. I don't hate this. I like it. I genuinely enjoyed this playthrough. I will say that. I had fun. It was enjoyable. I looked forward to playing it every single time. I think they overused the mannequins a bit. I still honestly don't remember their usage. There's 8 endings. Oh my god. Or ending clears. Does that mean there's 8 endings? Or is that's gotta be... shit. Number of times tried to open locked doors. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Number of times I slammed James into a closed door. Number of times I checked the map. I did check the map a lot. 3 hours. Distance traveled 54 kilometers. I think you really, really like is how they changed the puzzles. For new players, they wouldn't know, but for returning players, they still get surprised. Yeah, I think so. I think changing it up wasn't a bad idea. I know people will have different opinions on it. People will have, I mean, Lucky Bun will have absolutely different opinions than me on this. When I can, I sometimes catch Lucky Bun when they play, and they do not have a lot of nice things to say about this version. I'm gonna be real though, I think Lucky Bun is a little over analytical about it. I mean, sometimes, but their opinion of it's much different. But I understand why. We're both big fans of Silent Hill, but Lucky Bun has had a lot more recent experience with Silent Hill than I have. But yeah, changing the puzzles and all that. Total enemies killed 347 by shooting 86. We meleeed 261 enemies. Pretty good. A little over analytical, but something tells me nostalgia. Yeah, see I think that's the big thing, is the nostalgia factor behind it. I've got, I mean, pun intended here, I've got the fog. 20 years it has been since I have played Silent Hill 2. So a lot of my memory of this game is vague as hell. And so there's gonna be plenty I don't remember about the original. Do I think it's different? So I get to kind of come into this with a feeling and some memories of the original, but I get to play a lot of it kind of semi-fresh. And so it kind of gives me that perspective of, if I didn't know the original, yes, I would have loved, yeah, I would have said that, yeah, this deserved its overwhelmingly positive. But having played the originals and the things I do remember of the originals, I would still say this was excellent, but not as excellent as a lot of people might say it is. Appreciate your takes, skills balance, thanks. Trying to see the end of the new novel. Thank you very much. I kind of, like, I know with this one, I really wanted to be kind of objective with it. Because it really is, it's a new generation. It's a new generation of games, you know? 20 years have passed since the original. It's 20 years. Of course we're gonna have the nostalgia hits. We're gonna, of course, those of us who were there are gonna love the originals. But sometimes we have to realize a new generation is coming up and it's their time, right? And it's not the same gaming world as it was back then. And sometimes, to be fair, I'm gonna be really honest with you, sometimes a lot of what made the original Silent Hills what they were was limitations. And I don't necessarily mean that they in some cases, the limitations made them have to get creative with their storytelling. But in other cases, the limitations also created gaps in storytelling and almost created unintentional, trying the best way to put this, making it unintentional that people would interpret things a certain way. And of course, people's minds are always going to race a bit more than what's presented sometimes. And so, you know, it may be a lot of times that what was considered, oh, this was a good choice that they weren't open or direct about this, may have been just, it was limited. They couldn't be more direct about it. If they could have, they would have. And so that makes me kind of wonder, in some cases, the things that we kind of get that nostalgia for, we think, oh, it was better this way. It's like, but if it had been made today by the exact same people with the tools they have today, we probably would have gotten closer to what we have now, to what we got now, than what we would have had back then. So it's really hard to say, was it better back then because they put more thought into it or put more belief in the player, or were they just inexperienced and were more limited? That's gonna be kind of my hot take on this, I think, with a lot of things. I think after Silent Hill, the short message people probably went into the remake with very low expectations and then came super surprised of how good it was. And also the feelings about modern Konami games in general. That is very true. The short message was so freaking awful. Ugh. And thing of it is, even the more the short message was terrible. And even a decade ago, things like, trying to think when Origins came out, there was, the most recent one had been, not the side ones, not like things were on mobile phones and Shattered Memories and all that. Because Shattered Memories was a weird one. Whichever one, Downpour or Homecoming. They weren't very good either. And I think this one, yeah, I think kind of suddenly having the quality shoot up after going from Origins, you know, to Homecoming and Downpour, and then a short message, and then to this is like, wow, breath of fresh air. Arcade game is very fun though. Oh yeah, the arcade. Yeah, the arcade game was the short one. It was the one about the. Was the arcade one about the boat on Toluca Lake, the old riverboat? I think that was the arcade one, wasn't it? But yeah, the comics are a wild trip. The comics are absolutely wild. I think that's like, when it comes to like Silent Hill, I think what kind of started to happen was Silent Hill almost started getting envisioned as a place where I kind of made this joke in my title, but Silent Hill started becoming this place where you would go to be your, like, immersive therapist. Whereas the original 4 weren't really like that. The ones after almost felt like, yeah, it was about, like, Silent Hill, the powers that be, the mysticism, supernatural powers in Silent Hill were to be your therapist. And if you could survive it, you walked away clean with the weight lifted from your body. And that's not really what Silent Hill is. It's a place of supernatural power that manifests your inner demons. And the town doesn't really care one way or another. The town does not care. The supernatural power in Silent Hill doesn't give a shit. It's just manifesting things. And that feels like a lot of what became of Silent Hill after 4 was... It was just, yeah, bring these characters come to Silent Hill to get therapy. So you don't remember, you don't remember its story, but you're pretty sure it's just a fan service game where you get hunted down, but also fight Pyramid Head and the infamous nurses. Maybe that's it. Oh no, wait. There were a couple different ones. There was also the dungeon crawler. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Because there was a dungeon crawler Silent Hill. Because the one that was about Toluca Lake and the riverboat that sank, I think that was an arcade shooter, if I recall. But yeah, the comics almost feel closer to what Silent Hill is because there's not many happy endings in that Silent Hill. In the comics, it's just a trip. Weird shit happens. Nobody is necessarily good at all. Well, there we go. We did it. We made it through Silent Hill Remake. We accomplished. We won. I'm glad they got the patch update out. I was very worried that we weren't going to be able to finish this on time. I'm glad I picked it up. I know, like, I was worried about it, and Bloober is sometimes a bit iffy on things. They make some good games, and some of their games are incredibly questionable. Observer. It's not a very good one. But yeah, this was solid. I enjoyed myself. I had fun. I think they did a good job. I'll be real. I will pat them on the back and say they did good with this. It's not the original, but it wasn't going to be the original. Silent Hill the Arcade deals with two characters, Eric and Tina, who have entered the town of Silent Hill and must battle monsters when uncovering the mystery behind Eric's nightmares about a girl in a steamship. Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one about the riverboat on Toluca Lake. Because a long time ago, because like 100 years previous in Silent Hill's history, there was, yeah, the riverboat that sank. And you're like dealing with one of the, like the final boss of that is just a massive freaking demon girl's head. And like one of the characters was related to the captain or something. If I remember right. Well, we finished it. I'm happy we finished it. I'm gonna go back to the screen. It is the way Silent Hill is. Kind of sucks you have to go back through all the way to get the other endings and can't just show it, but the other endings are out there for you. If you want to see the other endings, go for it. They're out there. I still think my only complaint is they overused the mannequins. And I don't remember if they were that prevalent in the original, but I still feel like they overused them. I got so sick of the mannequins. I was like, no more mannequins. Please stop. And the worst part is the damn trick with them got me every single time. And still I'm like, please stop. No more mannequins. Okie dokie. This is also a good place to end. I'm not gonna start anything new. So let's see. This might be the last. Really depends. Because I don't really have anything planned spooky wise. Because we essentially at most have one day left. Because I believe we're doing Final Fantasy tomorrow. And then I'm off Wednesday and then would be back Thursday. And depending on if we do Final Fantasy on Thursday or not, would depends on if there was another spook day. But I don't really have enough spooky games to like fill the gap of a single day. So I don't know. This may be the last spooky game we play, but we played spooky games all month. We played, what all did we play? We played most of the Fears to Fathom. We played Hollow Body, which was okay. I was a bit disappointed with Hollow Body. Of course, we played Silent Hill. We played Still Wakes the Deep, which was an excellent game. That one was massively excellent. I loved it. What else did we play? Looks like you're late for the party. Anyway, yeah, we finished Silent Hill. We finished Silent Hill. So yeah, I don't. We'll see. We'll see how the week plays out. If it happens that we're not playing Final Fantasy on Thursday, I'll try maybe to scrounge some stuff up. But it's gonna be a case of whatever we don't finish does not get finished. So we'll see. We'll see how the week plays out. Like I say, today could be the last spooky game we do. Maybe Thursday. But like I say, I have nothing planned for that. So we spent my backup. Still Wakes the Deep was my backup. And that got spent because Silent Hill bugged out on us that day. This was a lot of fun. I had a good time. I enjoyed it. Who should we raid today? Yeah, I silenced the hill. The hills are quiet now. The hills have gone quiet. Who should we raid? Anyone got suggestions? I'm taking suggestions right now. I feel like most people on my list I've rated recently. Thanks, Twitch, for unmuting me. It's like a quiet night for a Monday, doesn't it? Let's see. I do not know how to raid. They say none of the people I normally do are on right now. Nope. Well, heck it. I hate not to pass on the love, but yeah, it's a quiet night. It's like the only people that are on are people I've rated recently. It's just like, why is it so quiet tonight? That's so weird. I hate to go without rating. Hang on. Check another list here. Oh, do. Sorry. Hiccup there. You know what? I'll send you over to... We raided them recently, but I don't want to not raid, so... Hey, Misty Pine, we're about to just say go off, but I'm not going to go off. I'm going to send off. Right. I'll send John over there. All right. That'll do. No, we raided them recently. I try not to raid people too frequently, but just like I say, it's a quiet night, so... Alright, guys. Well, plan is be back tomorrow. Believe we're doing some Final Fantasy tomorrow. Thursday. Yeah, don't know about Thursday. If I can, if we're not doing Final Fantasy Thursday, and I can scrounge up some spooky games, I've gone through my list this year of anything that's worth 1 day long. So I've got other things I could, but they're well more than one day. So save those for another time. But we'll see if I can scrounge something up or not. It just depends. But today may have been the last spooky. But like I say, we did spookies all month long. Most of the month. I mean, half of it was Final Fantasy, but you know what I mean, right? It's been good. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all had fun. I hope you all have a good, wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Go do some zoomies, stretch, get a drink, stay hydrated. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okie dokie. Have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.